Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. I'm doing pretty good myself. A little tired, a little stiff and sore, but ready to do some art. There we are. Make sure the mic is on and all that fun stuff. Okay, so let's see here. When last we left off, we were doing a special celebration for reaching 111 followers. So just wanted to show a little celebration, a little appreciation for everybody who has joined the channel. And this one was named Rasputin by the chat of that day, and yeah, he looks like a Rasputin. I think I think I want to let's see. It's pretty good as far as being centered, although it doesn't look like it because we got a lot going on the right side here. But if you'll notice the tail, it's about the same mark on both sides. And honestly, I just love to make him dance. Maybe I can figure out how to turn him into an animated emote. Hey, Aura! How's it going? It's hilarious. It's going well. It's going well. I spent the morning making chili, so that's in the crock pot now. Oh, I love puns. Puns are great. Um, but yeah, chili's smelling good so far. Kind of tomatoey though. So like I was just following the recipe. Oh my God. No, it certainly wasn't chili. I live in the Southwest. I'm sweating my ass off over here. Um, but yes, I'm not a big fan of tomatoes, but I've started to kind of try to get more and more of them into my diet just because, they're good for you. Um, but the chili smells good right now. It hasn't been going for very long. But I can definitely smell the tomatoes and I'm worried. This is really detailed. Thank you. Thank you. I actually ended up um I'm recording a time lapse of this, so you will be able to see it from start to finish, just how many individual lines goes into this one, which I think you will especially appreciate because you are very much into the details with your own work. So, getting started, I I want to add more in these blue sections, especially in the chest. Where am I? Oh, I don't need to be on blend. This was a surprise, to be honest. Animal art? What? Yeah, no. It was chosen by chat. Um, uh, Feel free to check out the VOD. I have the VOD of the celebration stream up, and yeah, he was suggested by I think Spirit, um, and kind of took off. So yeah, something different, something a little outside my comfort zone, especially because I'm only planning on leaving it as a single picture. I haven't done a single picture in a while. It's all been multi-scene madness for a while now. What's the command for what? I should start up song request. No, the VOD. The You know how you click on on a person's name in Twitch, and then you go to their channel and they put a video recording of their stream. Yeah, VOD, VOD. Give me a sec. I'm gonna put song request on. I forgot to start that up. So I just need to mute the YouTubes, unmute the song request, and there we go. Okay. So, Oro, if you'd like to request a song, just put the song request command. It's exclamation point SR or SSR, either one you're comfortable with. You no longer have to type out the whole entire word. Actually drew a bird the other day. Oh, you didn't post it, right? Did I see it? For your friend? Nice. Like, wait, let me look. You know my memory. Did I miss it? I don't think I saw it. Now I'm lost. She was going through some troubling times. Her burb died, so I thought I'd sketch it. Aw, that's sweet. That's very nice of you. And no, I didn't post yet. Okay, I was like, I would remember that. But good, that's good. My profile pic someone drew for me on Discord. Oh, nice. Very nice. He drew my OC being Engie. Aw. I mean, dragons gotta be Engie sometimes. That's just life. That's a life fact right there. Yeah. Yeah, Lumi, my OC, is usually in a good mood, but when she's angry, she's scary. Sometimes you just gotta let it go. Free the dragon, so to speak. I have a few goals that I want to reach for the channel now. Um, my new follower goal is 150, which is already kind of mind-boggling, but I think I can do it. Um, but yeah, I also want to I want to make it so like it's got more going on, I guess. You know, so more interaction is what I'm looking for. I just want people to feel comfortable here. Um, you know, especially if they're bringing their art and hanging out while they're doing their art. But yeah, if you have any suggestions on things that like you wouldn't mind seeing on stream, let me know. I already know I already know Oro is going to say drawing a dragon would be what that request is going to be. Which fair. We'll see. I do want to see if I can improve how I do scales. So I'm saving the dragon for when I went to practice scales. But you never know what's gonna happen. Hmm. Gotta say, it is kind of calming to just do a bunch of kind of the same line, the same motion over and over again, kind of mindless in a way until you don't put it in the right spot, and then it's frustration all over again. Hey, Skynet, welcome in. Oh, that's a good one. Man, my eyes are burning today, and I don't know why. I'm sure it has something to do with the like the onions, even though I used onions from my freezer, um, but they were cooking for a while, so maybe maybe that's the onions, maybe all the chili powder. We'll see. It's fine. I have no idea. I'm guessing it was part of the George Michael video. It was weird though. So I watched Running Man for the first time ever. It was just the first thing I saw that it was like title recognition, you know? I was like, that's fine. I just want something mindless to put on. And I with Arnold, yeah. Yeah, and I like him as an actor. I tend to like what he's in. So I'm like, all right, cool. And like it was okay. You know, it it was very 80s. Very 80s. Oh my gosh. Um, but yeah, it was fine. I had forgotten that Stephen King did it under his pseudonym. And I always like seeing Richard Bachman on the title of things. So yeah, it was an interesting experience. Not what I was expecting, but oof, the 80s, man. Y'all. Yeah, something else. The costumes, especially. Ooh, man, what a time! What a time! Lots of spandex. They're working on a remake, really? Mm, might be improved. I don't know, because it was pretty silly, but yeah, it was it was good. It wasted some time before bed, so I think I had more weird dreams, but that is to be expected from that kind of movie. Ad break starting in about 50 seconds for those of you who are not yet subscribed. If you want to skip those commercials, yeah, you know what to do. It is, I believe we are now in September, so there are discounts and stuff, but I wish I didn't even have to say it or put ads to make money, but the option's there if you want it. But I still love you, even if you don't. I can hear Tim Roth screaming in the background from memory. Right, right. Bless him. Wouldn't mind rewatching that one again. It's been a while for sure. I think the Quentin Tarantino movie that I rewatch most often is probably Kill Bill, um, which is not what I would have expected when when I was a teenager slash young adult. I I liked Reservoir Dogs a lot more, but it's hard to hate Uma Thurman with a sword, unless you've seen the Old Guard sequel, and then yeah, that was awful. Maybe it would have been improved if she had more swords. Well, hey, thanks for the sub, Skynet. I was just talking about that. Thanks so much for the subscription. Sub ended and immediately got a propaganda ad for the Marines before I had to refresh so I could resub with Prime. Aw, I'm so sorry. Stupid propaganda. 7 months, man. Can't believe that. I was like, did you request this? Because that's pretty intuitive, as far as if it was the radio, I mean, or the shuffle, the backup playlist. My God, words are hard. It won't let me resub until it expires, so I have to watch an ad regardless. Oh my God, that is a poor setup. But I do appreciate you both watching the ad and resubbing. Yeah, it was my request after you did Little Green Bag. Oh, okay, I must have missed it on there. But yeah, if anyone in chat has Amazon Prime, you can give Savage your Bezos bucks with a free Twitch sub every month. Yeah, yeah, you can. Thanks. Now that you mention it. Not a big fan of being a corporate shill, but I do want to do this for the foreseeable future, so subscriptions definitely help. Hey, Stat, how are ya? Corporate shills where? Right here, man. You just missed my please subscribe shill. Yeah, considering there aren't really stores here, I have no choice but to use Amazon. Oh, I get it. That's a funky looking owl you have there, right? Right. I think my favorite part is actually the tail. I just love how it's got the darkness and then everything kind of sprouting from it. I love that. I have a slight suspicion it may be a cat. Half cat. Owls are basically the cats of the sky anyway, right? It's a cowl like Batman wears. It is, it's true. Yeah, this one I've recorded a time lapse of, so we'll be able to watch it from the beginning. Or is it an owlity? Owlity, I like that. So far, he is the foul owler. Sounds like the Riddler on drugs. Let's see. I'm not sure if I like the overlap on that side. Ugh. What's the goal of BYOA? Nothing. Just if you feel like if you feel like drawing, or if you're stuck on a piece, I try to create a community, um, where people feel like they're uh, they're safe to do whatever art they choose, I guess. Um, yeah, just hanging out, doing art. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes sometimes you just need to be around other artists and other art, and it starts flowing, like I did with my pictures. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I really do like those pictures too. I I especially like the contrast of the first one and the hand. Yes, I still really like how that hand turned out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If y'all want to see some art from folks in chat, we got a Discord link right there. Um, and you can post your finished pieces as well as your works in progress. Get some love from other artists. I'm trying to decide. So I know the left hip needs something. I don't want it to just be blues. It'll come to me. Ooh, that's a good one too. I don't know if I um, mentioned it on stream, but I didn't realize that I had a song request limit on, so that should be turned off now. If you if you want to request more than 5 songs, feel free. Heck yeah. Our theme is Quentin Tarantino today, I guess. I love it. Yeah, it's really fun too. The dancing does go well with this song. What? Weird. I don't know why that blocked you. Was it junkies maybe? Interesting. I have a new photograph I shared in Discord. Ooh, sweet. Yeah. Someone outmodded you. Yeah, I'm guessing it's junkies. Let me go see. I want to go see the new picture. Hold on. Ooh, that is super cool. I'm still looking at it. Sorry, guys. If you want to see some of Stat's work, go to the finished artwork section of the Discord. Really cool. I like it. Or they don't like how many songs I've requested. No, no, you're fine on that. You probably don't even have a ban. Like the ban that I took away was for other people, not the mod. Hey, Oro, welcome back. Our music requests have taken on a Quentin Tarantino vibe, which is great. Wait, bans? No, you didn't get banned. I mean, you're here, right? I'll have to make a watermark autograph or something if I want to share these online. Yeah, I've been really bad about that with my art as well. I've heard, I think it was called Chameleon. I've heard that that's a good one. Let me check real quick. Might be under my bookmarks. Maybe not. Automod got mad at a word I used that was bad. Yeah, yeah. Or I comparing bad news. You've been let go. Your stuff is packed. Please leave the chat. Get in the boot. Even just writing, typing the copyright symbol and your artist name and date helps a lot. Yeah, a lot. For sure. I know I should. It's a mentality that I have that like art should be free. Um, but I also do understand that it is a different world now with AI, especially and just with the rampant rampant theft and all that bullshit. So you can still have it be free. Yeah, I know, but the spirit of art in my mind is that like art doesn't belong to anybody, but I know that I need to protect my creations, especially since now it's not just traditional artwork that I'm working on. Personal use, you could have it be CC. What does that mean? Creative Commons. That's true, but not putting a copyright on it is pretty much the same thing. I don't know, I guess. I don't know. The point is, I understand there's a need for it, and I should be getting on that. I just haven't yet. Copyright basically just says it's yours. Well, I mean, I have video proof backed up that it's mine. So like I created on a stream, so I can always prove it's mine. You know what I mean? Like there's video evidence that I did it, as well as the in progress pictures. Yellow over here? Maybe not. Maybe actually. Yeah, that's called Providence. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. All I want is for people to be able to enjoy it and not claim that it's theirs. That's all I want. If I sell a piece, more power to me, but it's just harder to prove. Not really, not if you have uh, straight video evidence of the creative process as well as in progress pictures that belong only to you. Yeah, that's why you copyright with Creative Commons. Yeah, yeah, it's true. I'll get on it eventually. It's hard and expensive to prove regardless. Yeah. I mean it unfortunately it is what it is in this world, but I just it's such a possibility for the art to be stolen that I guess I've just acclimated to that, and like it's not as upsetting as it used to be, just because if it's going to happen, it's going to happen, and you can protect yourself as well as you can, but if people want to steal it, people are going to steal it. So it depends on how good your case is and how much written documents and conversation witnesses. Well, yeah, yeah. But it is what it is. Like if you want to copyright and you feel like you're safer that way, then by all means, I'm not trying to shit on anybody for copywriting their work or for feeling it's necessary. That is 100% a personal choice. Oh yeah, I like that yellow there. That's good. Copyright doesn't mean paying. What do you mean? Like I'm I'm confused. I know copyright doesn't mean paying. I don't understand. Where did you get paying out of it? Technically, something is copyrighted to you as soon as it's published, but if someone steals your work, you have to prove it, and that costs money. Yeah, yeah, gotta get a lawyer and all that shit, and pay court fees and all that. Like that's, um, I meant to do the poor man's copyright with the book that I wrote, but I never got around to sending it out because I hate sending packages and shit. So it is what it is. It's an acceptable risk to me. There are free lawyers, not usually for stuff like that, I don't think. And besides, some advice as a criminal justice major, some advice I have for you is never take the free lawyer. Never take the free lawyer. Shit, I just yeeted my drink across my desk. Gotta watch that superhuman strength stat. So if you have ample proof, you could pretty easy prove. Even though, like, I mean, even if you prove it, the theft is still there, it's still done. I guess I just choose like not to get bent out of shape over it. If it's gonna get stolen, it's gonna get stolen. And you just gotta keep going forward, you know? Like I know it's mine. And again, that's personal preference. It's not telling you how to be or how to live. I don't know if you countersue, you'll get a lot more money out of it than you put in. I mean, if they made money, like if they made money off of it, then you could countersue. But again, that's like more time spent, more money spent, more, stress. And like even if they plead to avoid a case, like it's probably not going to be a jury trial. I mean, it's definitely not going to be a jury trial um, for something like that. But yeah. Anyways, it is what it is. I honestly feel safer with my art, like being being that I'm doing it on the stream. I feel more confident in not having it stolen than I would if I had just done this at home instead of broadcasting it. I don't know. I am too old to concern myself with all of that, and not yet old enough to. I don't even know. It's just smart to copyright, takes no effort, but you do you. Yeah, I mean, if it took no effort, then it would be an automatic thing set up. To me, it takes more effort than I want to spend, which, to each their own. AI also does not care that you copyrighted something. Does not care. Yeah, AI steals everything, especially stuff that's already been pirated. Yup. Yeah, you had a couple of books stolen by AI, right? Bastards. Takes a lot of effort to type copyright symbol Savage 2025. Yep. AI sucks with dealing with watermarks. No, not really. I had all my books pirated, and so they've all been used to train AI. Yeah, yeah. I was also used to train AI, but it was under the guise of having a freaking job. Not always. AI gets better every single day. I'll start doing it eventually. I don't know. I prefer to just do art and put it out into the world and come what may, you know? Ugh, I don't think I like the new purple on there. Dang it. Which sucks because I already did the new blue. It's just a little too much purple. The bright purple. I liked the darker purple. But I don't think I can go back to how it was on the left side. So I don't think I've heard this version. It's not bad. Is it the version from the movie? Interesting. Well, I guess I have heard it, I just didn't recognize it. Huh. Well then, I stand corrected. Ad starts in about a minute, folks. I'm going to take a quick break as well. Remember to hydrate, give your neck a little stretch, roll those shoulders, all that fun stuff. And we shall reconvene in just a few minutes. Good song to come back on. My chili still has about 2 hours and 15 minutes to go. I hope it's good. It was a lot of effort this morning, even though I had already pre-chopped the onions, which made it a lot easier. And I used scissors to cut the carrots and bell peppers and like the garlic too. It was great. Felt very accomplished. This is gonna make me have to rewatch every single Quentin Tarantino movie. I remember seeing Kill Bill 2 in theaters, and that burial scene was intense. Oh yeah, for sure. I honestly don't remember seeing it in theaters. Don't know if I did. Did I? Was I with you? No, we watched them both on DVDs when I visited you. Okay, cool. I was like, I didn't think I did. Let's redo this. Ugh, wrong layer. It's fine. They're going to be combined soon anyway. That's why it's not fine. Could just be less messy right here. All that work. I'm a little disappointed that the Quentin Tarantino song fest is over. I think we listened to all the songs that were worthwhile. I think we got them all. Yeah, I do too. Oh, that's a good one. Can't do Tarantino. We can do American Psycho. That works. What's another song that goes with a violent scene? Something in Fight Club? Or let's see. That was all instrumental. Yeah. Never actually saw that version, but the song was cool in the trailer. Oh, nice. Psychotic. This is not working and I don't know why. I think it's because I reduced the brush size. So I wanted them a little bit smaller, but oh, I just found out that if you hold Control Z, you, it'll take the all of the multiple presses away. That is a relief. Let's bring the brush size back up and see what's going on here. Oh, okay. The red should actually go on top. Don't know what I was thinking. I kind of hate it. We can keep listening to it, but yeah, no, I don't like it. I usually don't like covers as well. Sometimes they're okay, but yeah, we can keep listening to it. It's fine. Well, that's a good one. You don't have to. You should have seen my face when we were listening to it, though. Starting to regret doing the whole thing over. Oh, good one. Oh, there you go. That's a good one too. I know, right? No, I didn't notice it either, so you're off the hook. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, yo. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you got yourself some water, did a little stretch, all the fun stuff that just reminds us that we're human and we need the love. Can't hear this song without thinking of Silence of the Lambs. What scene was this one in? You know what other song in Silence of the Lambs you can request? The senator's daughter singing it driving in her car before she gets kidnapped. Oh, interesting. Don't remember. Very on the nose. Yeah. okay? How you doing, honey? You just napping? Hey, sweetheart. Yeah, you need some attentions. Hold on. One sec, guys. I gotta take care of a belly emergency. Yeah, your belly. Come here. Hello, honey. Yeah, sweet little kitty. Yeah, were you good with just a belly rub or you need some bongos? Yeah? Come here. Okay, you good? Okay, are we good? No. See, that's the problem. When I start doing bongos, you don't want me to stop. Okay? Just keep putting your butt up in the air. Okay, you're good. Right? You're good. Okay. Hi, Babs. Yeah, the shoes are cute, but I don't think I like them. Every time I try to put a foot on this guy, I don't like how it looks. Suppose you could still dance with shoes on. Could just be that they're too starkly white. So that let's see what I can do about that. Welcome back, everybody. Just trying to get some texture on these shoes to see if maybe I like them better. or if I'm just gonna leave the foot situation ambiguous. No, I don't even like it with the texture. The shoes are so cute though. I think he just likes sitting on the old round butt there. I mean, same, dude, same. You could give him little kitty paws. Yeah, I tried. That was the first thing I was trying before the shoes. I I just didn't like it. It kind of unbalances the whole thing. I do like that they're hidden though. Yeah, me too. I just want to try every avenue before I say done, you know? But honestly, I like him. I I don't know if I want to yet declare him finished. I see one thing that I do need to do. A little more yellow. He looks finished. Just a few more. You see how there's yellow on this side? There needs to be some yellow on this side. But yes, he is looking done to me. And I promised Spirit that I would turn him into a sticker. So she gets the owl sticker. There we go. Naughty Rasputin, you shouldn't be dancing to this song. The tragedy. Save. There you go, Oro. I made the C just for you, my buddy. What happened to the music? Video not available. Yay. I do like finishing a piece. in just a few days instead of yeah, months. What a concept. I know. It's crazy. Did you get to see the squash cupcakes, Skynet? I don't think you did. It was me and Stat and Addie pointed out that this guy looks like a what was the word? Um, I don't think she used deformed, but a cupcake, like a smushed cupcake with his frosting in his face. Um, and his name is Yev. Yeah, to be there, it was hilarious. Jeff, Jesk. I should combine all these layers so it's easier to send out. There we go. Layer, merge. There we go. Jesk. All right, we're gonna start work on this in just a second. I want to go and check on the chili and the kitty, and I shall be back. If the music stops, just hit skip whoever is there slash paying attention. I'll be back. Alright, we are back. Chili is fine. Kitty is fine. I'm excited that the chili smells fabulous, and it looks just like a professional chili. So I'm really hoping that it's good. It's the first time I've made chili. I mean, I don't think you can really mess it up too much. You just pour in pour in beans and cooked meat and some other stuff in a pot and cooking it. But yeah, there's an hour left on the timer, which is great because I am hungry. I like a Jack the Less. I do. Hi, Babs. Really? What, sweetheart? I thought we just had some sessions over here with the attention. You need more attention now? I gotta wait, okay? Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Oh, you're so cute. Oops. Hi, buds. Back to scenery. Yeah, I finished this guy. And just for you, look, I put a C, okay? Just for you. But yeah, this is the one that I had set aside for a little while, and now I am touching it up and adding new stuff. So yeah, I think that in this picture you can tell where I've made progress in certain things, which is really cool. Just going over like this mountain and yeah, it's just neat that you can tell, or I can tell anyway. Speaking of art, I'm working on a 3D scene involving complex shading and lighting. Neat. Well, it looks like we've got an ad break starting in about 30 seconds, folks. Just FYI, make sure you grab that water, relax shoulders, check all the rest of your posture, all that stuff. Posted and work in progress. All right, I'll check it out. Oh, neat. 5-point lighting system. That's cool. Basically, just use a triangle to test out the lighting system slash material. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Is that what you were working on today, Oro? Welcome back, everybody. Now you know what the lighting will look like. The next part will be the full scene. Okay, cool. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Also, save your work reminder, everyone who's working. I'm pulling some sourdough bread out of the freezer real quick because I completely forgot that I was going to do that. I had it with my chicken. It was stuck. Just trying to be all like quiet and sneaky about it, but that did not work. Oh, I give you some? Well, I can give you the recipe for it. It's been cooking for almost 4 hours now. Oh, you're talking about the sourdough bread, right? Or are you talking about the chili? Either way, I can give you the recipe, and I can instruct you on how to get to Trader Joe's for the sourdough bread. If you give us the title of it, we can push it through. I guess um, the limit is 5 minutes for a song, which doesn't really make sense, but I don't know how to change it. Um, but yeah, if you let us know what it is, because the title is longer than 5 minutes. Yeah, the length of the song. Yeah, if you give us the title and the artist, we can push it through, Oro. One sec. Okay. Okay, let me see what I can do. Oh, well, we'll limit it to only one. I'll go delete one out of the queue. There you go. As soon as I figure out where to um, where to change the song length that they're stopping because they're stopping it at 5 minutes. This one is the wrong one playing. Okay, let me see if I can. Give me a sec. Hold on. This one? Okay, cool. Make such good music. Heck yeah. I can dig it. Gives us surreal vibes. Yeah. Heck yeah. No, this is okay. Thanks for checking though. My favorite part is coming up. Ooh, let's hear it. Nice. Hey, Lucky, welcome in. How are ya? Hope you're having a great day. Working on this one now, but we started the day by finishing this guy. This is Rasputin. I think you already saw him in his unfinished state. Yeah. Hope you are as well. Happy Monday. uh, Goodness. I I love that thing. Me too. It's the foul owler, and he dances. So I might have to make him into an emote. It's been a Monday, but it's gonna get better. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. I have a crock pot full of chili right now, and I'm very excited about that. But we're just gonna do art until things go our way. That's just all we gotta do. That is why we, as humans, were given creativity. I like that dance actually. I love the arms and hoodie, but I'm still getting down feel. Yeah. I I even tried to give him shoes, but it wasn't working. Here, I'll show you the shoes. Oh, why didn't it show? Oh, why isn't it showing? That goth kid dance. Yeah. Here we go. They don't work anymore now that I gave him with the chucks. Yeah, the chucks weren't working, but we tried. Yeah, I love him. I love him a lot. And then this guy here, he's the deflated cupcake, and his name is Yef. Oh, and also song request is working. I don't know if you knew, but song request is working, and it is now working with the SR or the SSR command. So big feels, Glacier, right? Aren't we all just getting melted drop by drop with lava? That's just 2025 vibes. Straight up, right? Well, Lucky, if there's anything I can do to help you feel like the day is going better, you just let me know, my friend. Sometimes we just need to hang out with fellow art people and do some art. Nice. It better work too. Okay, it's working. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, we for sure gotta hang out soon. Hell yeah, homie. You just let me know. I am down. Let's see, I got a vaccine appointment made on Thursday. Um, I made it back when they were still requiring prescriptions. Ah, yay, America. Um, but yes, I wanted to get my COVID shot early, so they got plenty of appointments at Walgreens, and you do not require a prescription now in New Mexico. Glad our state has its head out of its ass on that stuff. We're doing fine. Hell yeah. I also just saw that they just signed a free childcare starting in November, I believe. I uh, they literally just passed it, so I don't know what the specifics are, but yeah, they want some kind of child care stipulation that isn't based on income cutoff. So yeah, good things here. But yes, I figured I'm just gonna get my flu and my COVID vaccine on the same day, like I did last time, and get it all out of the way. So it is ready for the apocalypse or whatever season comes first. That's what's We already have pretty good ones that are based on income, but spreading that cheese to as many families as possible is gold. That's what I thought too. And see, I don't mind my tax dollars going to stuff like that, like bettering people's lives, bettering children's lives. Like, you know, it's uh, I could go off on such a tangent about school lunches and, you know, not taking care of the future generation despite wanting them to be born, you know, all that stuff. Imagine using the money we pay for good things that help our communities. I know, heaven forbid. But what about all the billionaires? Won't someone think of the poor billionaires? You know, no. They don't want me thinking about them. That's the thing. That's the thing. They should be glad. Although I do think about them, which sucks because that means they live rent free in my head and I should be charging. ¿Dónde está la música? Oh, perfect. This is America. Free my man Luigi before I think about them harder. Right? 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 Ah, fun. Have you guys seen the protesters who are walking to Washington to DC from Philadelphia? Um, like they're full on walking the entire distance to protest. It's crazy. I've seen some of the footage. They have like 140 some miles to go. But yeah, they've been at it a while. That's so sick, right? This is America. Crazy. Picked a nice time for it anyway. Leaves starting to change, get that fall foliage, right? It's gonna be a beautiful walk. Oh, it's gonna be a beautiful revolution. It sure is. It sure is. Got a lot of people ready for it. I don't think certain people know what's coming. They don't know. They don't know. Y'all, what a timeline we are on. It's insane how many Americans are agreeing that there should be no warfare but class warfare, right? Right? It's certainly bringing out the communities. I don't know if the fascists really understand what they've started. It's just hard to wait, I guess. Like revolution, man. It's kind of got to play it by ear by now, right now, and it's hard watching all the stuff that's going down. But I really didn't think their popularity would collapse this fast. I think that they they might have thought that because the way that they tried to push everything through so fast. Like I think they were counting on being on borrowed time pretty quickly. But that's just me. Hey Addie, welcome in. Yeah, they are still trying to go light speed. Oh yeah. Yeah, and the Supreme Court just gave them another couple of wins too, so hello. Addie, I sent you a whisper with the link to your grand prize artwork, just so you know. If the whisper doesn't work, let me know, and I can send it through Discord. Oh my God, I can't finish typing anything. It's just that kind of day. Sorry, cat is headbutting my hand. That makes sense. That tracks. No need to apologize. You're all good. Cat is trying to help you type. Yeah, how ungrateful are you? That cat just does everything for your approval, Addie. Silly me. I'm sure in time they can forgive you. But yeah, Addie, let me know if that link works, and it shouldn't charge you extra for shipping, but if it tries, let me know, and we'll work that out. So this is kind of what the picture looked like before. Actually, without that as well. No, I guess I did this part here on the original. So that the chest piece was not like that before, but all the rest of this stuff is new, and I really like how I've been doing the mountains lately. So, and then of course, I really love how this part has come out. Just love it. The link worked. Awesome. Is there a certain size I'm supposed to select? No, I don't think so. The price difference isn't that like it. I don't think there's that much of a difference. So you go and choose what you want. The good thing about fourth wall is like if the print comes to you blurry or anything like that, just you can get in contact with them and they will fix it and send you another one. Um, so it's pretty awesome. So if the size you get is like it comes out blurry or anything like that, definitely let me know, and I'll check the picture upload and all that fun stuff. But sometimes their printers are just printers. Um, but they fixed one that I got. Yeah, and it was quick and painless. Perfect. Awesome. Well, enjoy. That one was won by Spirit. Spirit won, I think, every every drawing, if not most of them. But it was pretty amazing luck. And she wanted to gift that to you because you had to run. So it was very, very nice of her. Oh, I'm smelling that chili. I'm gonna start dying here in a second, y'all. I might have to take a quick break to grab some of that chili and heat up the bread and grate the cheese and all that. But I should be back. It's not quite ready yet, but I will save you a bowl if you want. Like I will totally save that for you. Let's figure out when we're gonna get together. Yeah, the only day I can't do it this week is that Thursday. Hey, Spirit, we were just talking about you. Addie just selected her print, so thank you for giving that to her. That was very kind. So I didn't tell you, but the reason I was not able to be present like I planned is I was having a significant allergic reaction that day. Oh my God, Addie, you poor thing. Much love, well wishes, and quick healing. That is not fun. You poor thing. Well, I'm glad you're doing better now, because that is not fun. You totally could have let us know that you were having an allergic reaction. You poor thing. Not that you have to announce your personal medical stuff to chat. by all means. That was not what I meant. I'm going to have to leave a lurk for now and do some errands around the house. Not a problem at all. Oh, let me show you before you leave if you're still here. Look, I finished him. I'm going to set him up as a sticker if I remember to after the stream. I didn't want to dampen the mood. No, you suffer, we suffer, and then we get through it together, Addie. Had to stop in and say hi. Oh my God, Rasputin, I love him. I will let y'all know when he's available to be a sticker. Thank you, thank you. I am very pleased with him, and I'm grateful for the suggestion. It turned out really nice. This guy started with the suggestion owl and the color green. Oh, you're gonna get a sticker, don't you worry. I told you you were gonna get a sticker of him. Oh, but I will send you a link as soon as that is as soon as he's available. Right? The colors just yeah, they're just popping all over the place. I desperately want to like grab and scrunch his tail. And he dances. Love him. He deserves a head scratch too. He really does. He's too precious not to. Have a wonderful time with stream, and I'll be back if you're still live. Hell yeah! I hope the housework is it goes quick and it's easy, and you get plenty of time to rest. I don't think I have hug set up right, but yes, hug Addie. I should have it set up to say that you guys are giving the hug instead of the person needs a hug. Noted. Baby steps, you know. There's always something to do. That's for sure something I've noticed about streaming. Like there's always something to either fix or update or just in general change, update. It's all good. I really do love the gremlin cupcake face in this piece. Me too. His name is Niev. Also, it has free shipping to Canada as well, which is convenient. Ooh, that is convenient. Hell yeah. And just to put it out there, no obligation at all, but if you guys who are subbing, um, if you would like to order more merchandise than what you currently have, I have a 10% off coupon for you, if you'd like. Just gonna keep on spreading the love until I have nothing left to spread. But also no obligation to spend your money. Times are hard, and yeah, no obligation. I'm definitely considering it. You just let me know, Addie. I will send along that link. But please keep your money. I love you no matter what, okay? No purchase necessary. Yeah, that was my alarm telling me my chili is probably ready. So, give me just a moment to serve it up and hopefully not burn myself. Um, Probably about 10-15 minutes to get that all taken care of. But I shall return. If the music pauses, you can just hit the skip command, which is just exclamation point skip, and it should take you to the next song. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. So sorry for that a longer break than I was intending, but I destroyed that bowl of chili, man. I thought I was just gonna like set it aside and let it cool down for a little bit, but yeah, that was life-changing. I am never going to buy a can of store-bought chili again. Woo. Life-changing. I I had seen the recipe for it on Preppy Kitchen on YouTube. I don't know if anyone has ever watched Preppy Kitchen, but I highly recommend him. Um, just just awesome recipes, including this one. But I ended up added a few extra things that I had in the fridge, like some carrots and bell peppers were part of the recipe, but I added carrots, kale, spinach, and yeah, it was just basically three cans of beans. I chose two kidney beans and a black bean, and then two cans of diced tomatoes and a can of tomato sauce. He used beef broth. I substituted the beef broth with coffee, and we both added cocoa to our recipe. So yeah, just very good, very good. And then I just put it in the crock pot on high for 4 hours. If anyone is interested. I I very single-mindedly ravaged that bowl of chili. I don't actually know how much time passed, but I assure you it was delicious. I didn't protect the bottom of this picture, but it's easy enough to erase. It's not going to damage anything. Now I want chili. I was just trying to decide what to eat when I heard your description. Ooh, yeah. If you've never watched Preppy Kitchen on YouTube, this chili was one of his more recent recipes. It was so good, Addie. I I'm not gonna have a second bowl because I know better, but if I had the capacity, I would be chowing down on a second bowl. I have not, but now I need to. Oh yes, oh yes. There's also another one he does, and it's a sopapilla cheesecake. I'm gonna skip this song. Hold on. Um, yes. So his recipe for a sopapilla cheesecake, just phenomenal. I can't even describe it. That chili changed my voice. I did add a little bit more spice than he did, just because I added chipotles, little chipotle chilies and adobo sauce. They're like one of my favorite things to add to give a spicy, smoky flavor. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry if I've made y'all hungry. I was I was dying. And now I'm kind of giddy. Like I I don't know. It feels like I need a nap, but also like my life is forever altered. I'm so hungry. Yeah. Sorry, everybody. Me too. At least I was up until like 15 minutes ago. Hey, at least I didn't eat it on stream. That would have just been cruel. I will have to settle for canned chili today, but I will definitely have to try the recipe. Heck yeah. Yeah, now I feel like I need a nap to just like sit with the meal, appreciate the food that I have provided myself. Ugh, I'm on the wrong layer. Damn it. That was a lot of it too. That's all right. I think I think we're at a point where we can combine these two layers anyway. Oh, that's still separate. That's good. Chili is one of my guilty meals. I love it, even though most chilies are full of things I'm not supposed to eat. Oh, you have a sensitivity to nightshades, you poor thing. My aunt and uncle both had a sensitivity to nightshades. I say had, but they have. She has. He isn't around any longer, but I digress. Chili is worth the consequences. Oh, poor thing. Beans aren't included in that, so you understand then, yes. It killed them, not really. No, Skynet. Those deadly, deadly nightshades. No. What happened? There we go. Yes, so I wonder if there's I mean I'm sure there's plenty of stuff that you can put in to chili. Let's see. It definitely limits you. Poor thing. We've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you grab some water, give yourself a little stretch, especially if you've been sitting in front of the computer all this time. Potatoes aren't nightshades, though, right? I think you could probably substitute potatoes, have like a more of a stew. They are? Damn. That is so limiting, man. Yeah. I do too. I am a house built on potatoes. Yeah, that. All right, so beans are still good. We got beans. What else goes in chili? I used carrots and spinach and kale in my chili just now, and they turned out amazing. Um, it was basically just fucking fly. How did a fly get in here? Um, like I got a pound of ground beef. I had it in my freezer. Um, oh hi Babs. Oh it's your dinner time. Okay, give me one sec. She heard me talk about food too. Um, like you cook up the meat and the onion and whatever other veggies you're putting in there to just kind of like soften them. Um, and then you dump everything in with, of course, what I used for the chili was a couple of cans of tomatoes, but I still eat potatoes. I just limit the amount and seem to be mostly okay. Cooked nightshades affect me less than raw, though I still have to be smart about the amounts I allow. Oh, bless your heart, Addie. That sucks, man. Kind of bound and determined to find a good mix of chili that you can that you can have and make yourself. I'm just gonna step away real quick to feed Babs, but I'm not gonna like put my break sign up or take out my mic. Might get a little gravelly here in a second, but come on, Babs, let's go get some foods. I'm surprised she's not going crazy. You guys will probably be able to hear her if and when she does. And I know my mic is breaking up. I apologize. She's being very oddly quiet about her dinner. Cats are very smart. I think she doesn't like being recorded or photographed. Oh, there's the voice. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Hold on. Okay. There you go, honey. I appreciate you. Aw, don't you worry. I'm a champion of people with food allergies. Back to lurking for me. Excellent. Well, you have a wonderful lurk. Going to spend some time with my spouse before he leaves for work. Oh, okay. Totally understandable. Have a good rest of your day. Probably going to go for about another hour, hour and a half. We'll see how much stamina the chili gave to me. Hi, Babs. You're done your food already? Are you gonna catch that fly for me? Hey, ma'am. Catch the fly. Don't break the blinds. My God, you're so cute and fluffy. I can't even. Yeah. Just had to walk over everything, honey. Such a cat. Ah, hello. Sorry about that, y'all. I wonder how long I was muted. Oh, somebody's driving by with bass. I hate them. Thanks, Oro. How weird. That's the second time that's happened. Yeah, no, like my mic was muted, but I don't remember muting it, so good. I'm glad you can hear me now. You asked what the Derg was doing. I said you'd have to ask yourself because there ain't no Derg here. But you know what Savage is doing. Usually putting faces in rocks and hiding bodies in mountains. It's just how we do. Derg face when it wants to be made. I haven't even done any that are not hidden. Soon TM then. Sure. Let it happen organic. Gotta go to an appointment. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks, Skynet. Have a good appointment. I'll talk to you later. Probably gonna go for about another 15, 20 minutes, depending. Hand is starting to hurt just a little bit, but by appointment, it's a Skynet's she. She means gotta go pet a dragon. I'm sure she would rather pet a dragon than go to whatever it is that she has to go to. Anybody would rather pet a dragon, I swear. Especially Toothless. I wish I could pet Toothless. I think you said Lumi wrong. I'm pretty sure I was talking about DreamWorks Toothless. My mistake. I need to stop trolling. Yeah, when are you gonna start dirging soon? Wish me luck because I am now eating chili. Oh, Addie, good luck, my friend. Take care of yourself. I feel partially responsible for this. Only a little bit, okay? I hope it's delicious though. It's good for the soul. It really is. It really is. But you also got more to worry about than just the soul there, buddy. What's life without a little recklessness, reckless abandon? That is true. I will only have a small amount. Okay. Okay. Just had to make him dance real quick. I had to. I had to. Exactly, exactly. You just gotta dance. Doesn't work nearly as good with this one. Let's see if the cupcake will dance. That makes me dizzy. Too much going on in this one. I'll have to recreate him as a emote. You will make a great emote, right? I think so too. I look forward to making the frosting for him because yeah, it just seems like making frosting is going to be really fun. Ad break starting in about 50 seconds, y'all, just FYI. This is a catchy song, right? Love this song. This is Run Boy Run. Who's the artist? Woodkid. One word. That's who it is. This is my first time hearing it. Nice. I think I came across it one day, um, and it was so catchy I had to have it on the stream. Hydrate reminder, everybody. I'm not quite ready to call the stream yet, but I do need to go and refill my water, so I shall return in just a few minutes. Okay. Hydration. Hey Nix, how are ya? Welcome in. Let me just pull this back so you can see what we've been working on today. Been working on this bad boy for a little while. Let's save that. And we also finished this one today. I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing good. Been sick as fuck. Oh no. I'm glad you're okay-ish now. Speedy recovery, my friend. Well, wishes, man. Oof. It's never fun, is it? Love the cowl. Someone else called it an Owlitten. Yeah, I think I like cowl better. His name is Rasputin. He's the foul owler, and he can dance. It's better when the music's on, but he can dance. He can dance if he wants to. Oh, oh, I gotta put that song on now. This one would also be a good one, but yeah, we're gonna have to listen to that. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's hard to have a bad day with the cowl around. Okay. It's just so much fun. I uh, I hope you're getting lots of rest and lots of fluids. I was mentioning earlier, I have a an appointment scheduled to get my COVID and flu vaccines done. So I have a feeling that you're gonna need to get it done early if you're gonna do it. Just a feeling. These flip flopping on vaccine type folks that are around. But yeah, other than that, I've been good. Um, had a good stream on Saturday. We did some giveaways and all that fun stuff just for celebrating my homies, my followers. I will hopefully do another one soon because it was a lot of fun. You can't get vaccines, you die. Well, my friend, that is why I get vaccines, because others can't, and we need to protect everybody that we can. Unless like it's your choice and not a thing that you, yeah, little syringes of death. Is it because of the eggs? I mean, you don't have to reveal any medical information, of course. No, it's definitely health related. Okay. Yeah, don't no need to reveal any personal information. That is your information. Sometimes I ask things and I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe that's not the best thing to ask. It's okay, but yeah, I get sick easy because of it. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I am doing my part to uh to help with that. Unfortunately, not everybody does, but hopefully enough people do that it can keep others safe. Oh, you're good. If I ever feel uncomfortable, I'll let you know. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was gonna call the stream like 20 minutes ago, but I'm like, I don't feel like it yet, so I'm still here. I made some amazing chili earlier, and now I'm kind of regretting it because I have uh, the beginnings of heartburn, but it was so good. No regrets on eating it. And looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you re-up on your water, do some stretches, get up from your desk if you need to. Just take care of that perfect human that you are. I just opened the world's smallest mystery pops of DC and Marvel edition. Really? How small? I'm not very familiar. Half my pointer finger big. Oh my God, that is small. Not I'm not familiar with what you're talking about, but I'm down. Especially for Marvel, like half dollar maybe. Oh, I want a half dollar size Spider-Man. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, if you want, you can post them in general. That's usually where I put stuff that I have no idea where else I want to put them. Okay, for sure. They're just so cute. You have to see them. Heck yeah, I want to see them. I do. I want a Spider-Man that I can put in my pocket. I think that sounds like a reasonable request. Hey, it's Moby. Oh, good times. Okay, I dropped them. Let me go see. Oh my God, they're so tiny. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my God. I can't even. Where did you get them? I just want to hold them in my hands. They're so cute. Walmart checkout line. Okay. I never go in Walmart if I can help it, but I do have an eye doctor appointment next week. I will look and see. No, no, I won't. That's bad. I don't need more things. Oh no. Well, we'll see what happens. They're called Bitty Pops. Oh my God, they're so cute. You guys go check out the Discord if you want to see the cutest fucking things. They're in small pouches of mystery. Oh, so you can't pick which one you get? Oh shit. I just grabbed the DC Marvel versions. They have Disney versions often. Interesting. Like I just want the Spider-Man one. If there is a Spider-Man one. I look, they're adorable, right? My God. They have no right being that cute. I collect comics. I'm a mega nerd. Hell yeah. I have a few myself. One of my prized possessions I've had for a very long time is the graphic novels Preacher by Garth Ennis. That's my jam. What kind of comics do you collect? Comics, anime, video games, art, and I'm a scientist. All the nerd things. Hell yeah! Fit right in here, Nix. You are my kind of person, right? Right? You're amongst your kin. I really like DC villains and anti-heroes. Oh, nice. I like the Marvel heroes though. I'm a big Marvel fan. Well, Savage is a Pokemon fan now, right? Although I didn't write it down. I didn't write down the ones that I caught, and so I don't remember. So I'm a fan, but I'm not a good one. It was great learning about him though. I will get it one of these days. Hey, no worries. Any memory lapses are completely shared by me as well. She, her, they, them. I don't even mind being called he. I am asexual. I wish I was more androgynous physically, but I will I will respond to anything, including dude and bro and sister. Any and all of the above. I'm very much not offended by any of that. I kind of consider myself like the capybara of people. Like I get along with pretty much everything and everybody as long as you're chill. Truthfully, you and I are the same on all of those points. Yep, yep. It's just hard to tell sometimes with only gamer tags per se. Oh yeah, no, not a problem at all. There's very little offense taken on most things. So yeah, if there's a good place to forget shit, it's on Savage's stream. 100%. I have so many people I talk to and have no clue what they look like. Online life is wild, right? Right? My spouse and I are both asexual, so it works well. Excellent. Excellent. Excuse me. Goodness. Sorry, I had to get some water. Well, technically demisexual, but so far to the A side of what that of that it might be as well. I get it. Totally get it. Yeah. All shapes, sizes, colors, and fluidities. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what any of that means, but if you're happy, so am I. Not a problem either. We are happy. We are happy folks. I can explain if you want. I can explain asexuality and aromantic tendencies because that's how I identify. Um, but I can't speak for demisexuality. So if Addie wants to explain that, but only if you want us to, Nix. If you don't, that's totally cool as well. I am so happy with how this mountain is turning out now, especially considering how it used to look. I'm also very happy I bought antacids as well, knowing I was going to make chili. No, there's some smart future thinking. That chili was so good. I can't wait to eat more of it and suffer later. I'm a lesbian. Same, same. Who lives under a textbook. I get it, I get it. I just don't tell people that because it can be dangerous. It really can. It really can. Especially when it's an unfamiliar situation and you're getting hit on or something by a guy. Sometimes you can't even be honest about that. But yes, feel free. This is a LGBTQIA plus safe zone. Um, there is no intolerance except intolerance for Nazis and fascists. But yes, you are safe here, and I hope that you always feel safe here. So fair, right? Right, right. I am happy if others are happy and safe. I just have so much love for humanity and life, and I love to share that love with positivity and kindness. Excellent. Well, that is a good thing to be. Above all else, I I just I don't understand how people can't choose kindness, after after all the shit that we've seen as a species, like y'all be nice. It's just it's not worth it. Sometimes, I see somebody who's just really really not being their best self, and I feel bad, I certainly don't want to be around that person, but like they have to be around that person 24/7. So I kind of try to keep in mind that like I can escape it and they can't. And it makes me a little more able to kind of take shit from people because sometimes the worst punishment for them is that they have to live with themselves. That's why I love Twitch so much, art so much love. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Exactly. Like there's not a whole lot of other places where you can go and just sit in on somebody doing art and change the channel if it's not your vibe. But honestly, the art community so far that I've met has been absolutely amazing on Twitch. Can't believe today is only Monday, y'all. It is only Monday, right? Yeah. Feels like so much time goes by. I don't I don't even know. Started watching the show Orphan Black yesterday. Have you guys heard of that one? It just came out on Netflix, and I missed it when it was out in syndication wherever it was. Sci-Fi Channel maybe, AMC, but it's interesting so far. I'm only like 3 episodes in. I have heard of it but not watched it. Okay. It so far it's interesting. Like I wasn't sure about it in the first episode because I don't know if you know the premise of it, but it's basically this girl witnesses a lady kill herself, and right before she kills herself, she sees that the lady looks exactly like her. Right. I took a nap today, which I usually don't nap. Swore it would only I would only sleep for a max 1 to 2 hours. 4 hours later, now I'm here in the chat. Oh, I know those naps very well. Those ones where you wake up and you're not sure what century it is, let alone what week. Yeah, yeah. Those are good naps. Those are good naps for you, especially when you're sick. So the show is good so far. Definitely must have needed it. So like she decides she's kind of down on her luck anyway, and so like this lady looks exactly like her, like could be a twin. And so she grabs her purse, the dead lady's purse, and just gets out of there and presumes her identity. And so she's like trying to figure out who this lady is, and it turns out this other chick is completely in trouble. She's a cop who just shot a civilian, and like it gets crazier from there because then like well I don't want to give too much away in case you guys want to start watching it because I'm only in episode 3 but so much has happened already. Um, but yeah, it's crazy, and so far I recommend it. All I do is nap. I cannot sleep through a full night, so I take about 2 to 3 naps a day where they can fit, and that is how I live. Yeah, yeah. I get at least one nap in when I can, because yeah, not sleeping through the night it is a major bummer. And at the like the older I get, the more it feels like I'm just not getting enough sleep. So fun. Oh wow, I will have to watch it. Okay, cool. Let me know how you like it. There's a lot going on in the show. It sounds interesting. It is interesting. Like at first, I thought she was gonna get caught and she was doing all this crazy stuff, and so it was stressing me out. So I wasn't sure I was gonna continue it. But then, like by the third episode, I was hooked. So give it until episode 3, and then see how you like it. Instead of sleeping at night, I mean not in addition to. Oh yeah, no, I totally get it. I've been an insomniac since I was a baby. It was hell for my parents. Aw, poor thing. Poor all of them, all of you. I've always been a really light sleeper, but I I used to sleep better than I do now. And a light sleeper, yep. Yeah. It's great having animals, especially nocturnal ones. Yeah. I know I'm always telling people, take care of yourselves, but it's hard. We're trying. Like I get it. Like easier said than done. My spouse counts among the nocturnal animals. He won't go to bed before 5 a.m., and that isn't just when he works night shift. Aw, bless y'all. That is tough, man. Sleep is important, but it is fleeting. Yeah, I remember as a kid, I would get up out of bed. I was always waking up and checking on the family, making sure everybody was doing okay. Maybe not the healthiest thing, but you know, looks like we got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Make sure you grab some water, some food, do some stretches. Just give yourself a little love. Whoa, what the heck? I don't know what button I pressed, but holy shit, what happened? Whoa. I seriously don't know what I hit. I can undo it, but I'm curious. Like that mountain is terrifying. I, I seriously don't know what I hit. I was gonna do control zero, and I hit something else, and and just brought out the Terrifier. I would get in trouble for staying up reading all night every night. Aw, yeah, same. But honestly, I was just passing the time, not staying up for the books. Aw, not the same. The truth beneath the mountain, right? Now I'm curious, like, what did I hit? Maybe I hit a filter or something? Thought maybe it was one of these, but I don't know. Well, that's slightly terrifying as well. Ooh, I like that effect, but it takes away all my colors. Oh, y'all are in ads, sorry. Not like you could hear me say sorry. I love it. Yay, Addie. I got you. I wasn't gonna call you out. Oh, ooh. Was that I don't think that was the one, but holy crap. I can't keep it, but the green light is so cool. I still don't know what I hit. Welcome back, everybody. Still trying to find what I hit to change it like that. I was thinking that I can hear while typing that I'm here. Yeah, I get it. That's crazy. That green, I kind of have to have that green. Hold on. That doesn't look as good. That was the one thing I wanted to try to replicate was the green, but I don't think that's part of the rest of the picture as a blue picture, if that makes any sense whatsoever. is. It's trying to focus on the mountain, and this pond here was not leaving me alone. Okay, that's why I was down there. Got it. Let's just put that back where it was. Need to find the layer that is on top of it with the grass. That's the one I can fix without destroying too much. Hmm. Oh, I dozed off again. No worries. I'm very glad that that you're getting sleep. Need to head out, but have a great rest of your day stream. Thank you so much. I keep saying that I'm gonna end it, and then this water started talking to me. So you have a fantastic rest of your day as well, Addie. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good one, and make sure you're drinking water. Take care of yourself. Oh, I just had a good idea. Always love being here. Well, I always love that you're here, so feeling is mutual. Just place marking this so I don't forget that it's going to be water. Also, hi Babs. How's it going, kitty? Hi, babies. Oh, you're so cute. Can I pet your belly? No, you're gonna get up as soon as I get up, huh? It's a trap. I knew it. What, Babs? Okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep. I guess just really don't feel well, but napping is helping. Napping, honestly, is probably the most important thing you could do for yourself besides drinking some water, some soup, whatever you need. But I hope you feel better, and thanks for stopping in, regardless of how you felt. Poor thing. I hope you feel better soon. Babs hopes you feel better soon too. I don't know if you heard her just now. Yeah, you want to speak up? No? Okay. Thank you. Talk to you later. Talk to you later. Hang in there. Hi, Babs. Are you ready for me to stop? Poor thing. Whoa, what's going on with this? Let's take that down a bit. Oh, that's better. Like, that was aggressive. All right, save. Heck yeah. I think I will start to look for somebody to raid out to. If anyone has any suggestions, please feel free to let me know. Of course, it looks like the music has stopped itself, but yeah, that's a good one to end on. I hope y'all had a wonderful time. Let's see what we can find to raid here. Oh, Clore! We can raid into Clore. She is working on a beautiful scene. Oh, we gotta see this, y'all. Well, I hope you enjoyed yourself here, and if you did, you like what you see, and you want to see more, please consider giving me a follow. I'm always looking for more people to be in this circle of artists here. You don't have to be an artist, just love art. There's a couple of links for you as well, Instagram and Discord, where you'll find works in progress as well as the finished pieces that I do here. I've got some YouTube videos as well. They're just expired streams, basically, expired VODs. Streaming playlist that you're listening to right now is here. And also Fourth Wall, if you are interested in seeing or buying prints, magnets, stickers, and maybe something else soon. But let's go ahead and start that raid out to Core. I think I spelled her name right. Yes, perfect. But much love, everybody. I hope the rest of your day goes fabulous. And honestly, the rest of the week as well. Take care of yourselves, everybody. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Bye bye.